Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone had a great day yesterday. All right. Let's make today another great trading day. All right. So, we're gonna start off with EJ. Mm, all right. So, looking at EJ, um, hold on. Let me actually start by playing some music here. Uh, All right, so looking at EJ, we have an hour before London open. Um, I'll be looking for sales below 143, 500 right now. Even though we're still bullish, we've been bullish for this so far this week. The trend has been bullish, and buys above 144, 300. Actually, you know what? Let me see if we have a nice peep range here. If we do, we might take a quick sell here. Let me see if I can find a better stop loss on the 5 minute. Nah, we're just gonna wait because we're creating a support here on the 5 minute. Plus, I don't like the fact that I do not at least have a one-to-one here. Yeah, so we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait it out on EJ here. Let's take a look at GJ. Maybe we could find a Oh, yeah. So EJ sells two zones here. Below here, yeah, it's falling nicely. EJ is probably gonna do the same thing. I just didn't like the fact that the stop loss is too big. And then more sales below 165, 100. What we're seeing now is based off what's going on the 4 hour with the 4 hour candle. The 4 hour candle just opened or opened an hour ago. So that's what we're looking at as far as sales goes. Since we're falling, we're going to be looking for sales right now until further notice. Let's take a look at AJ. AJ right now should absolutely come back to this support. AJ has at least a one-to-one, but we missed that one. So AJ sells below 96, 700. All right, and two zones where we could take buys. Buys above 97, 100 on AJ. London volume could continue bullish or we could continue pushing down. So we'll see what happens. Oh no, I need to update this. I forgot to do that. Alright, so that's what we're looking at for AUD JPY. Let's see what we have here. Um, can you guys hear me clearly, or is the music too loud? Good morning, Rashid. Good morning, Diana. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Moimi. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Haggai. Morning, Gray. Morning, Florin. Jeep Cam. Tristan. Alright, Hamo Family Vlog. Andres. Popav. Fane. Rashid. Good morning, Rudy. Good morning, Nkechi. Good morning, Carl. Good morning, Alex. JPY probably got stronger, Popav. And looking at GJ, honestly, I would rather take sales below this zone here. You know why? Because of all these wicks. Just simply because of all these wicks right here. So I'll actually rather take sales below 165, 100 on GJ because we have support here and we got resistance here to the left. So if we break that, we should continue pushing down. Plus we have what? We got clean traffic here back to all the way to 164, 400 and 164, 200. So that could be, you know, uh, a TP target for us if we take GJ, if GJ decides to continue falling. So we'll see what happens with that. As far as buy goes, if we had enough PP range here, my buys would have been above 166, but because we do not, my buys is going to be above 166 300. So if we go bullish, we might not be able to trade GJ today. But if we fall, we could be able to take GJ sales today. So we'll see. We shall see. You said way more clean below. Tristan, what pay are you talking about? Are you talking about GJ? This beat sucks. Yeah, Tristan, I absolutely agree. Yeah, clean traffic below 165, 100. GJ is too choppy right here. Too choppy. But the way we're falling right now on GJ makes me feel like London session we're probably gonna continue falling, because if you look at it, we came down, created a lower low, went up, created a lower high, came down again, created a lower low, went up, created a lower high, created a lower low again. So if anything, we might create another rejection here for GJ to continue falling. If that happens, if price retraces back to this minor support at 165 700 with good entry, we could do what? We could do what? Take a sell from there and possibly, have a good peak range and a possible good runners if we have good sell volume. So that's what I'm going to be looking at for GJ. If that does not happen, if we just continue falling, then I'm just going to wait until we close below 165 100. So that's what I'll be doing today with GJ, because we've just been creating lower lows, lower highs, lower low, lower highs, lower low. So now we're going to create another lower high. We shall see. We do not know. So if we create another lower high and price reject, we'll look for a sell entry there for a sell continuation. All right, guys. Even with all this week even with all this week here, as long as we create another lower high and we do reject, we should continue falling. But like I said, if we just keep falling now, I'm gonna wait until we break below 165 100 before I take my sales. Make sense? I hope that makes sense. uh, I don't trade Euro USD. Damn, all this beat sucks. What the hell? We have this resistance here on EJ, and that's why EJ rejected that initially. See you guys, do you guys see what I see? Resistance here. We rejected it here, then we rejected it again. So we rejected it twice and price fell. 144. Price breaks breaks above 144. EJ should continue pushing up. So if we get a good entry, yeah, we could take buys on EJ and catch between 20 to what? 20 to 25 pip range if we get a good entry before we get to the resistance, to the Asian session highs. So I'm gonna have another buy above closure right there. Looks good, looks good, looks good. You feel like price is gonna be stuck at 165.22 and GJ if it falls 165.22, somewhere here right by these wicks. Yeah, that's why I said if it keeps falling, my sales is gonna be below 165 100. um, if anything, I'm just hoping it's gonna be the 2 a.m. candle that's gonna break it, or 1:30 a.m. candle breaks it, and then London open. They will look for potential sales. We just gotta wait and see what happens. Cause since we bullish, London Open could come and then we could go bullish. So we gotta be very careful here. So today I'm just gonna be waiting for closures, or if I do see a very nice rejections, price creating the lower high with this minor downtrend we see here, then I'll take the sales. when you're going against the trend, you have to be very, very careful, very, very patient with your entries when you're going against the trend. Mhm. Um, I'm gonna change this songs real quick. All these beats are trash. I do not like them at all.
Yeah. Oh, ooh, yeah. Amaru, yeah. Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh, she mine.
Anything that
I
makes
just
us
wanna call on you.
break
Money
above
just fall on you.
144 on EJ,
Another thing I
we should
won't do.
continue bullish.
Ooh, yeah. Eh. I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can nobody fall on you? Ooh, yeah. Eh.
Am I looking at
See
GU
a girl
today?
with
I
my
actually haven't
patience.
looked at it.
Now that I found you, I'm feeling for all your
I'm looking
attention.
for sales
Yeah. Hope you don't mind if I give you a tour of my
because
mansion.
we do have
Yeah. All of this for
this
you,
trend right
babe.
here,
Nothing
trend
I
line
won't
right here.
do, babe. Weak for
So
your love. Everywhere we go,
right
we do
now
it
I'm looking
alright.
for sales
Yeah.
until we
Can't help
break
it with
above
your body. Just wanna make you
1.115,600. My
happy.
buys
I
is
just
gonna
wanna
be
call
right
on
there.
you. Money just fall on you. Not a thing I won't do.
All right,
Ooh
Rohan.
yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all
If
for
that's
you.
if GU
Can
if GU
nobody
decides
fall
to move.
on you. Ooh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
And if you're
Turn up
wondering
for
why
the
I'm
night.
looking for buys
Real
above
thing, she's no average
1.15600,
girl. Too
is
fine,
simply
oh she might
because
give
of
up
this
on the
support here to
baddest
the
girl.
left. If you
You
break
got it
above that here
going
to the
on, and I
right,
might let me
then we
help you.
should continue
Yeah.
bullish.
Let me give you the moments in your life to step to fly
Because since we're still in
away
a
together.
downtrend, we could break
Can't help it with your
115,
body. Just
400,
wanna make
which
you
is this
happy.
resistance
I just
here, which
wanna
is the
call
Asian
on you.
highs. We
Money
could
just
break that
fall
and
on
then
you.
reject
Not a thing I
115,600
won't do.
for price to
Ooh
continue pushing
yeah,
up. But as
I
long
just wanna
as we break
call
this
on you.
trend line that
Let
I
me do
have
it
here,
all for you.
I'm actually
Can't
gonna
nobody
change my
fall
bias to
on you.
buys, but
Ooh
because we should
yeah,
actually break above 115,600. But if we don't, if we reject, we could still fall. All right. So for now, I'm looking for sales until that happens. Just like I said during London yesterday that I'm looking for sales. I told someone not to get in buys. They did anyways, and what happened? We fell. So today also, I'm looking for sales, but we did go bullish during New York, which was the sell was right here. We rejected off of the support that we had yesterday during London, which is around 115, 1.115, 138. We reject right there and we fail. I already ended the stream before I saw it. If not, I would have taken this out too. All right. And as you can see, We're currently rejecting it right now. We're currently rejecting 1.115, So we might not even get to this trend line, and then price might even just fall from right where we're at right now on GU. So I'm looking for sales until further notice. I hope that analysis makes sense, Rohan. Do you think my strategies is good for crypto? Absolutely. Absolutely. But I'd rather trade supply and demand with crypto on the 5 minutes. Just get in, get out. We actually do not have any high impact news except for New York session. That's it. And we're not worried about New York session right now. We're only worried about London session, and we do not have any. Tomorrow though, tomorrow, oh, London session we don't have any either. So yeah. Oh, Euro GBP. Yeah, I did say I was gonna start looking at it. Let's see. Uh, let's take a look at Euro GBP. That's a good pair to trade though in London also. Special announcement, guys. I already gave this announcement to the traders in my Discord. That starting from next year, I'm still going to be streaming London session. The only difference is I'm going to be focusing on Euro JPY and NAS 100. But obviously, I do not trade NAS 100 during London. I only trade it during NYSE. The people in my private mentorship, they can testify to that. And we've been smashing it. No losses on NAS 100 so far, last week and this week so far. And I will be taking a look at GJ once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon. But for the most part, next year, I'm going to be focusing on EJ and NAS 100, and I have my reasons. And you guys should already know my reasons for doing that. So, just a quick special announcement. Then where's Euro GBP? I thought I added it here. All right. Oscar, I believe that's New York session. All right, we're just gonna wait for this Euro GBP chart to load. Oh damn! Damn, we missed all this bullish move on Euro GBP. All right, let's do some fresh analysis on Euro GBP. Take a look at the 4 hour. All right. Damn. We are trying to break this resistance here. Looking at this on the 4 hour. I'm just gonna mark my most recent highs and my most recent lows here on the 4 hour. Uh, and then I will go to the 1 hour, look for more zones. Alright, time to go to the 1 hour. Okie dokie. Alright, we're about to break these most recent highs on the 1 hour. This is AUD GBP, by the way. Uh, what do we have to the left? Uh, since I can't find nothing here to the left, I'm gonna have to go to the 4 hour. Okay, we do have a potential weak fill here on the 4 hour. What else? What else? Okay. Damn, looks like I'm gonna have to go to the daily time frame here. I could make my candlestick smaller, but I don't want to do all that. Okay. Move this to the left here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Two. All right. Oh, well, we broke it on the 30 minutes. Uh, well, this is what it's gonna look like, but I don't feel like trading EG today. But as you can see, we're clearly bullish on it, and we just broke the highs on Euro GBP, but I do not feel like trading it today. Plus, I don't want to take the trade 30 minutes before London Open. I don't want to do that. That was Euro GBP boomies, but I'm not taking it. But I'm not taking it. We do have a bottom wick on the 30 minute. It's not a steep bottom wick, but it has a tiny, tiny little bitty bottom wick. So it do have a bottom wick. But if I was gonna take it, this is where my entry is gonna be. It's just too close to London Open. That's why I do not want to take this this Euro GBP. Except if we pull back and then this candle, new candle closes bearish, and then London session opens, we start going bullish again. Then I will take Euro GBP. But until that happens, I'm staying away from it. And I feel like in order for Euro GBP to continue bullish, GJ needs to fall. Meaning GBP has to be what? Has to be weak for Euro GBP to continue bullish. So that's a tip for you guys right there. If you want to buy Euro GBP, then GBP has to be weak, and you can use a pair like GJ, for your for your confirmation. And if you want to sell Euro GBP, you can look at GJ. If GJ is bullish, then Euro GBP should be falling. All right. Mugisha, UJ, definitely not London session for me. UJ for me is either Asian or New York session. You guys have to understand that there are some sessions that you cannot trade some pairs. Going, for example, London session. Why would you want to trade USD JPY? It has nothing to do with London session. So obviously USD JPY is gonna have what? Low volume. Now I'm not saying sometimes it does not move during London session. It does. But for the most part, it's gonna have low volume most of the time. At least 80% of the time, USD JPY is going to have low volume during London session, because it's not the London session pair. It has nothing to do with London session. But when you're talking about New York session and Asian session, then USD JPY is going to have a lot of volume during those two sessions, because you have the United States and the Japanese yen. So USD JPY, so it's going to have more volume during those two sessions. Now, AUD JPY, we've traded it, a lot of times here during London session, but sometimes we did not. Why? Because we either missed it or it has no volume, so there is no point trading it. Even though I still be looking at AUD JPY during London, the reason why I be looking at it is just to see if it has volume. If it does, then we will trade it. If it does not, then we stay away from it. Because AUD JPY is not really a London session pair. It has a lot of volume during Asian and during New York. Even though I feel like it should have a lot of volume during London, because AUD is from Australia, and Australia is what? In the UK. So it actually should have volume during London, but for the most part it doesn't. So, and that's the main reason I be looking at it during London as well, simply because it's the Australian dollar to the Japanese yen, and Australia is what is in the UK. So that's why I actually look at that AUD JPY during London. Now, when it comes to CAD JPY, for the most part, sure, it has no volume during London session either. But New York and Asian, oh yeah, CAD JPY, yes, it does have a lot of volume during Asian and New York session. Because Canada is based where? In North America. Japan is based where? Obviously, that's the Japanese yen. So New York session and Asian session, you can definitely trade CAD JPY. We have traded it here down in London a few times as well, but for the most part, it does not. All right. Good morning, Martin Bello. Good morning, Andre. So we'll see what volume we're gonna get today down in London. We got 20 more minutes. Why do I give up on GJ? Um, not the fact that GJ has been having too many fake outs lately, but this year so far, I really made more money trading EJ than I did trading GBP JPY. And also, it's just a personal preference as well. And also, the fact that they have the same amount of volatility, um, that's why I decided to go with EJ. But I'll still trade it once in a while. It's not that I'm not completely divorcing GJ. I'm still gonna trade it once in a while, but for the most part, it's gonna be EJ. And if you really take a look at EJ and actually backtest EJ and backtest GJ, you will find out that EJ actually moves better. You see all these choppy moves GJ be doing. Sometimes EUR JPY barely does that. EUR JPY barely does that. So, in my own opinion, EUR JPY is better. Most of you here that were watching my stream, I've had comments from some of you saying I was the one that made you guys started looking at EUR JPY, started trading EUR JPY because of me. Some of you even said the same thing about AUD JPY. AUD JPY is absolutely a very good JPY pair to trade. So next year it's gonna be EJ. Good morning, Adekia. Just look at this bullish move on Euro JPY. Since we went bullish, you see how clean and decent since we went bullish this is on EJ. And we can just keep going. You'll see that it's always cleaner and better traffic compared to GJ. Look at this. Look at this over here on GJ. Look at this over here. Then this right here. We can just freaking keep going. Look at all this. Euro JPY barely does that. Look at all this here to the look. Consolidation. Yeah. Now I'm gonna go to EJ and then I'll go back a little bit on EJ and you guys will see the difference. GJ is still a very good pair to trade as well, don't get me wrong, But for me, I'm gonna trade Euro JPY more than I trade GJ. Just look at this, way better than GJ. Look at that. Look at this move to the upside. This fall, move to the upside. We consolidated here for a while. Look at this bullish move. Then we have this retracement here. We have that retracement right there. Like this for way cleaner compared to GJ. Stuff like that. Way cleaner, easy, simple to trade. Not complicated at all. Gold buys. I mean, you guys know that I don't trade gold. You can send your chart to the Discord, and I'll give you my opinion, what I think about what I see on your chart. So GJ, you can see we're currently rejecting all these freaking wicks here on GJ. That's why I'm actually looking for my sales below 165 100. This previous bearish candle, I was expecting that we're gonna have since we had this low here and we had this lower high here, I was expect since this candle rejected, created a support here. If we go to the lower time frame, you will see it. And then what happened, this previous bearish candle, I was expecting that, okay, maybe we're gonna have what, a pullback here to retest this same support that became resistance here, reject, and then we could take possible sales there when London session opens, and possibly just ride it as as long as we can. So since that didn't happen, I'll be looking for sales below 165 100. See what I was saying about GJ and Euro GBP. Alright, on to Euro JPY. We're looking at Euro JPY right now. Broke highs. So we're gonna come here with this. No, I've not taken any trade. 1 minute time frame entry JPCAM. I do not trade it. I do not like it. Some people do, but I don't. So I'm actually looking for sales. I think we might continue falling here, except if we reject this support here. Except if we reject, because we have freaking finding it hard to continue dropping here. So if we reject there, then I'm gonna change my bias back to bullish. But for now, I feel like we should continue falling. Now we just need to wait and see if we're gonna break below 143,500. And the reason why I feel like we should continue falling is just because we created lower lows, lower highs, lower lows. If we go to the 15-minute time frame, to be clearer, came down, high, lower high, created a lower low, lower high, then we created another low, then we went up and rejected this previous support here to the left. We rejected it right here, meaning we should continue falling. So if we break this support, we should continue falling, and that's what I'm looking for. Am I doing NASDAQ? I only trade NASDAQ with my private mentorship group during NYSE. So New York session. Good morning, Yvonne. Oh, okay. Is AJ trying to break? Oh, so guys, I just seen something on AJ that I didn't see before. So I'm gonna delete my buys above 97,100 because of this minor support. So I'm gonna delete it because we had rejections here, rejections, and then rejections, and then we had this freaking huge candle to the downside. So we could do that, break above this support, turn resistance here, and then get to this zone here. What the hell? And then get to this zone and do what? And then reject, and then we freaking fall, and then we take a loss. So I'm gonna wait until we break above 97,500. And if it breaks above this zone and then continues, then hey, it is what it is. At the end of the day, I followed my plan and I stuck to it. So I hope that makes sense. Because any slight mistake here, we could just freaking fake out buyers and price just continue falling. I'm gonna ask you guys a question here. I'm gonna create a poll, and it's gonna be why
Yeah.
why are you trading Forex?
Oh, my vibe on your
Let me see.
Oh, my throat on your mind.
Let me see where you guys
Him
had.
no make you happy. No. Him no make you feel like I do. They both turning my way. Yeah. I can feel you warming up to me. Oh. Think I got a shot like a free throw. Read up in the game with no cheat code. Girl, you took my heart like a repo. All these other girls not even close. Something's telling me that she knows. Oh, stuck in my mind, things I will do for you. Stuck in my mind, long nights thinking of you. Stuck in my mind. Oh my God, stuck in my mind.
All right, there you go. Give me your answers.
Did not see you last week. electric feel when you brush up on me. Oh, think I got a
Alright,
shot
London
like a free
session is
throw.
officially
Ran
opened.
up in the game with no cheat code. Girl, you took my heart like a
We
repo.
opened bearish.
All these other girls not even close. Something's telling me that she knows. Oh, stuck in my mind. Things I would do for you. Stuck in my mind. Long nights thinking of you. Stuck in my mind. Oh my God, stuck in my mind.
You from Nigeria? Yeah, I'm Nigerian too, but I live in the United States.
For you, stuck in my mind. Long nights thinking of you. Stuck in my mind. Oh my God, when you're stuck in my mind. Oh my trato, oh my vibe, when you're oh my trato, oh my vibe, when you're oh my trato,
I've decided to stop using the watermark because it obstructs my vision. The pair I'm looking at is at the top left hand corner. Right now we're looking at AUD JPY.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't even try to. Nobody can match you. Don't you?
Good
Don't
morning,
you
Glody. Good morning, Tado.
sexy mind and body. You already got me now. Loving you madly. Girl, you might be matching your body. She no even trying, she got it. I be here beside you, anything I got you. You know play. All you do is shut down the runway. Looking dangerous like a gunplay. They all wanna grab you, on you like a tattoo. Hey, don't you fall like you don't even try to. Nobody can match you. Don't you fall like sexy mind and body. You already got me now. Hey, just wanna get it.
Actually, my top two JPY pairs is Euro JPY and GBP JPY. Those are the two most volatile JPY pairs, followed by AUD JPY. So if I'm to choose my top three JPY pairs is GJ, EJ, and AUD JPY. Those are the top three volatile pairs. So if you want to start trading JPY pairs, you can pick one of those three pairs or two, or you can pick all three. It all depends on you.
Your vibe is so divine. Don't you fall like you don't even try to. Nobody can match you. Don't you fall like sexy mind and body. You already got me now. Hey, just wanna
So far, 20% of you said you trade in Forex because of money, 57% of you said freedom, 24% of you said you just love trading. Alright, I'm gonna tell you guys what you guys should have picked as your number one, number two, and then what you shouldn't have picked at all. I'm gonna wait for more votes to come in before I do that. I don't want no cheating. I don't want no cheating, so I'm not gonna give you my answer yet. Good morning, Ross. Is it Ross or Rose? I'll take AUD JPY buys now, but I do not want to, like I said earlier, because of this zone here. We could reject that zone. If not, I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna respond to Ninja Crypto. Oh no, I'm not gonna respond yet. That might give you guys a clue. So I'm not gonna respond yet. Actually, I'm just gonna respond because it looks like this almost all of you already voted. Yeah, almost all of you already voted. Yeah. Alright, so this is my response. If you choose the money, if you choose money, that your reason of trading Forex is because of money, you already set yourself up for failure. I'll say that again. If your answer was money, you already set yourself up for failure. If you choose, you just love trading, congratulations. That should be your number one because you have to love this. If you do not love this, you're just wasting your time and then you're gonna quit because you do not love doing this in the first place. You not loving Forex, you're not being passionate about trading. It's like you having a job and you're not happy with your job. If you're not happy at your job, what are you gonna do? You're gonna quit eventually and start looking for another job. And if you don't do that, you're just gonna you're always gonna be sad. You won't be happy. You won't want to talk to no one because you hate your job. It's the same thing with Forex. So if you do not love it, the same thing is gonna happen to you if you start trading. If you chose freedom, if you choose freedom, congratulations. And I see that 55% of you actually chose freedom. Congratulations. Those of you that chose freedom, very, very soon, very, very soon, you guys are going to start seeing good results. All you have to do is to just keep doing what you're doing, keep learning, keep practicing, stay patient, stay disciplined, make sure you have good risk management, and before you know it, you guys are gonna start seeing results, start seeing success with trading. Those of you that chose money, change that mindset real quick. If you choose money, that's your reason for trading Forex, change that mindset real quick, real quick. Because that simply means you do not love trading Forex and you're not even looking for freedom, you're just looking for the money. And those of you that choose money, if you're not careful and if you do not change your mindset, you're gonna quit trading. As fast as you got in, you're gonna get out as fast as you got in. All right. So those of you that choose you love trading and freedom, very good. Good job. Congratulations. And oh, Ninja Crypto said your real answer is you trade to take care of your family. In my own opinion, um, that's all good. That's okay, but you need to change that too because you put in too much pressure on yourself. Don't make that your main reason, in my own opinion, because you put in too much pressure on yourself. Because when you're trying all you can and then the money is not coming in, It's because you put in too much pressure on yourself. You just want to make that money to, take care of your family. Then you're not gonna think correctly. You're not gonna think correctly. You're gonna be missing a lot of stuff because you put in too much pressure on yourself. So don't think like that. Take that pressure off of you, and think of something else. Oh, you just got here, Andre. So looking at EJ right now, I'm actually expecting us to continue falling simply because in this downward move that we see, we've been creating lower highs and lower lows. So I'm expecting the selling momentum to continue. So that's why I'm looking for sales right now. But if we do break above 144, then obviously I'm gonna change my bias and get in buys because the overall trend is actually bullish, right? The overall trend is actually bullish. So even though we're falling right now, we could actually, because we've currently created a support right here right now. So we could just reject this minor support and price could continue falling, or we could break it, or we could come down to this support and reject this support. That's why I'm looking for sales below 143,500. If we break below that, I'll take my sales. If we break above 144, I'll take my buys. But for now, my bias is taking sales for now. Even though I know we're absolutely bullish, but that doesn't mean I cannot take sales. If price breaks below this support, of course I'm going to take sales. You're welcome, Andre. Hopefully it's not gonna freaking be a freaking. It's not, man. Hopefully it's not gonna be a freaking slow day. Hopefully it's not gonna be a slow London session. Even if we only take just one trade and win.
Yeah, elle veut danser, elle veut bouger, yeah. Never seen it quite like this. She be the hottest in town, coming out the twilight lit, yeah. Let them know who got the crown, girl, who does it like you do.
I
Always keep
mean,
it
if
hundo
GJ
when you
gives me
move. They
what
don't
I'm
really
looking for,
wonder
I'll
what I
take it,
do.
which is the
Don't need
sales
that
below
drama to call me
165,
your
100.
mama. Who that on the move? We
Right here.
rolling with the baddest, we can't lose.
Looking for
Party
sales
till the
below that.
morning, how we do.
And we got clean
Just had to
traffic here
flip
to the
on your
left.
body, girl, you so addictive. She got that tsunami. When you there with me, can't be
But right
still.
now
Don't
we're
you hurt nobody.
currently rejecting
You
here
be
and we've
alone if
created a
looks
support
can't
right there,
kill.
which
Hey,
I
for danse,
already
for
anticipated.
bouger.
So
Girl, you
we'll
got the
see
whole
what
town
happens from
screaming.
here.
Hey, for danse, for bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, for danse, for bouger. Danse, for bouger. Danse, bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Wind up on me now, wind up on me, girl. We on the dance floor, we vibing. We
And
eat
I'm
so
gonna
good, but
end
we
this poll
vibing.
now.
You got my temperature rising. No one like you, boo. Always keep it hundo when you move. They don't really want it with our crew. Don't need that drama, she calling your mama. Ooh, who that on the move? Me rolling with the baddest, we can't lose. Party till the morning, how we do.
My main
Just
focus
had to
is
flip on
price
your body,
action
girl, you
above
so
anything else,
addicted. She
Andre.
got that tsunami. When
My
you
main
there with
focus
me,
is
can't
price
be
action.
still. Don't you hurt nobody. You be alone if looks can't kill. Hey, for danser, for bouger.
Uh, Edith. So whenever we do take a trade, most of the time I'm here until we get stopped out. But if we're still in the trade and I end the stream, I tell you guys what to do. You can either get out the trade or you can just keep trailing your stop loss if you're still in the trade on your own. I mean, you guys should be able to know how to trail your stop loss, anyways. Should be able to know how to trail your stop loss. You should be able to know how to take partials and move your stops to break even. You should be able to know how to do that. This week actually went so fast, guys. Can you believe that? Today is already Thursday, and tomorrow is the last trading day of the week. September is moving fast. Um, what did I say last week, Thomas? I can't remember. Can you refresh my memory? What? Tony, are you for real? You quit your job 2 days ago to trade Forex full time? Wow, if that's what you're saying, man, congratulations. That's huge. That's a huge achievement. Yeah, Thomas did it. Last week went quick too, it went fast. Yep, the same thing this week. 30 minutes, Andre. 30-minute time frame. EJ does have this support here to the left, down here. Well, I don't see any volume at the moment. Ha! Look at AUD JPY. We'll be in drawdown now if we took the buys. Wow, congratulations, Tony. What's risky, Adikia? Oh, I mean, Tony, as long as he has some money saved up, yeah, as long as he has some money saved up and it feels like he can trade and do this full time, yeah, of course. There's nothing wrong with that. But because if you've not made enough money trading Forex for you to be able to quit your job, but you want to, just make sure you have enough money saved up. And before you quit your job, even though you have enough money saved up, make sure you actually believe in yourself. Make sure you've actually been profitable consistently before you just quit your job. Even if you have some money saved up, because if you do not believe in yourself, if you're not profitable consistently, and you quit your job, even though you have some money saved up, now you quit your job and you put some of that money into your trading account, but you're not profitable consistently, what do you think is going to happen? You're just going to blow your account. You're just going to blow your account, and then you're going to be looking stupid. You're going to start looking for another job. So make sure you have all those stuff in place before you do that. And I'm sure Tony has been doing this for a while, so he knows that already. That was just for those of you that don't know. That's why I, decided to let you guys know. That's what you need to do. Brian says, "Do you have knowledge of fixed personal finance?" Yeah, that's why I said. Yeah, Tony already knows everything I said, so
I need a second. I need to
I'm
take
sure
this
that I'm sure
moment.
he has money
Your
saved up,
words are
and he's
weapons.
been trading for a while,
Can't you
so
see what you do, girl?
he's good to
Know
go.
you fine. Why you have to be so tough? Why you gotta be so Got your own, but can tell you need some love. Yeah. Feels like I've known you, girl, all my life when I'm with you. Nothing else matter, you know that. Nothing else matter, don't go back. I don't think wait on you for too long, but I
Damn, really,
want you.
Tony? Man, some
Them
people
go
are
tell
just
you if you
hating.
fall back. Deep inside, you know that I go make you go
He
lovey-dovey.
was jealous of you,
Your
Tony.
body on me make you go lovey-dovey.
Good morning, Jay Smith.
Yeah, make you go lovey-dovey. Your body on me make
Oh
you
yeah,
go
absolutely,
lovey-dovey.
Jay Smith. I completely agree with that
Yeah, on the
100%.
radio. 10 out of 10, that's my baby, yo.
Even if it's
Knows how to
just
make me go
even if
crazy,
it's
yo.
just
Hey,
ordinary
ain't this something?
Airbnb.
Her eyes
I
make
mean,
you let
that's not
me know.
even
Sometimes we
ordinary.
argue like here we go. When we make up, it's a
Airbnb can
movie, though.
freaking make
Hey,
you six
I
figures in
can
one
never
year.
get enough, babe. Feels like I've known you, girl, all my life when I'm with you.
Good
Nothing else
morning,
matter, you know
Sahid.
that. Nothing else matter, don't go back. I don't they wait on you for too long, but I want you. Them go tell you
Thank you,
if you
Sahid.
fall back. Deep inside, you know that I go make you go lovey-dovey. Your body on me make you go lovey-dovey. Yeah, make you go lovey-dovey. Your body on me make you go lovey-dovey. Yeah. Oh, my baby goes lovey-dovey. Oh, my baby goes lovey-dovey when I'm around you. Every time yeah, when I'm around you, girl.
Yo, Brian has been
Make you
retired
go
for
lovey-dovey.
what, nine? Hold
Your
on.
body on me make you
Yeah,
go
9 years. Wow,
lovey-dovey.
that's amazing.
Yeah, make you go lovey-dovey. Your body on me make you go lovey-dovey. I can never get enough, babe.
When I moved to this country, so I moved to this country, to the United States in 2013, right? 2013. So obviously, I started working. I only worked for 1 year, just 1 year, when I moved to this country because I never liked working for somebody. So as soon as I heard about Uber and that I can do it in my own time, I can drive in my own time whenever I want, go offline, go online whenever I want to. No one bossing me around and doing all that. I jumped in real quick. I didn't waste no time. Started doing Uber. I didn't even tell my job that I quit. I just didn't go. I just stopped. As soon as Uber approved my account, I was like, man, F them. F my boss. F everybody at my job. I do not care. And I just started driving. Less stressful, less stressful. And I was making way more, way more than what I was making working a freaking 9 to 5. So I never liked working for somebody. And then Forex came. Um, Eventually, I just fell in love with this stuff, man. I I fell in love with this stuff, even though with all the ups and downs, I fell in love with it, and it still has its ups and downs. The ups and downs are, when you lose, that's the down. When you win, that's your up. So I still love it, and I'm gonna love this for life, for life. This right here, this is my life. You guys get what I'm saying? This right here, this is my life. My number one stream of income. Even though I'm, kind of slowly getting into real estate, but this right here, this is my number one. I love this. Passionate about it. So passionate about it. Yep, from trading, Christian, from trading. Even before I started, you know, selling signals, I already got to that level, Christian. How did I go on a course to learn Forex? No, I did not. I did not. I went to YouTube University. That's the school. That's the Forex school I went to. Now, I want you guys to understand something here. When it comes to learning, now I'm not trying to say this to say some of you are slow, some of you are stupid. No, that's not what I'm about to say. Now, when it comes to learning, we all learn differently. We all learn differently. You can watch all the YouTube videos on Forex and you still won't know how to trade. You still won't know how to trade. If that's you, then you probably need to get a course, or you need to get a one-on-one session or some kind of mentorship, But before you get a course, you can either get a one-on-one session or a mentorship from, whatever trader that you follow. Now, it doesn't mean you're slow, it doesn't mean you're stupid, it's just because we all learn differently. Some of you, YouTube videos is all you need. Some of you, you actually need a one-on-one session, or some of you need a course. Some of you, you need a ongoing mentorship before you actually able to start seeing results. That's just how education is, and this is an education. This is a skill set. We all learn differently. So, if you've been watching YouTube videos upon YouTube videos and you're still struggling, it doesn't mean you're slow. You know, we just all learn differently. And when it comes to this Forex stuff, I'm not the only one that actually learned from YouTube. There are thousands of people that, that's how they learned. And some people, they actually had to get a course before they could understand this. And even if you're doing all that, whether you bought a course or you got a monthly mentorship or you got a one-on-one section or you're watching videos, you still got to practice what you're learning. Practice what you're learning. Forex is not just a skill set, it's an education. And you need knowledge. Once you have that knowledge, nobody can take it from you. I can stop trading today, even though that's never going to happen, never, ever, ever. But let's just say it happens. And I come back again 3, 5, 10, 15, 20 years later. I'm still going to know how to trade. Why? Because I have the knowledge. No one can take it away from me. So, you need knowledge. And how are you going to get the knowledge? By practicing, reading the charts, practice everything you've learned, study, focus, no distractions, and then the knowledge will come. Brian said, Brian said, this is America where dreams can come to reality. Absolutely. Only if you know what you're doing. Sell GU now? Oh. Who was here? Who was here when I said GU could reject this zone here? And that we had this this trend line here, this trend line that I do here, that we downtrend with the downtrend, and I'm not looking for buys. And look at what happened. We rejected off there nicely. uh, this candle did not break below, so in this case, if I'm going to take GU sales, I'll wait for this 15-minute candle to close and then take it on the 30 minutes. But hey, if you want to take it now, you can, but I'm not. It should fall though, because it already rejected this zone here, so it should fall. Yes, Christian, it's possible. Yeah, below, it's possible. Just keep doing what you're doing. Just focus. every successful trader out there, they don't have two heads. It's so we all have one head, no two heads. So if they can do it, you can do it too. Plus, you can do anything you set your mind to achieve. When you have a dream or when you have a vision, don't just dream. Don't just dream about that vision. Also visualize it. Visualize it. Start manifesting it even before it happens, and then you make sure you're dedicated and you're committed to actually making those dreams or those visions that you have to become a reality. If you can do that and also visualize it, it's gonna happen. It's only a matter of time. It's gonna happen. It's only a matter of time. Ah, lucky you, Finn. You're talking about GU? Yeah, yeah. This was a good entry here. Yeah, but right now you gotta wait for closure. You see what I was saying? Now this candle is pulling back because this previous candle really did not close below. So if this candle closes below, then I might take GU sales because I don't see volume on EJ right now. Oh man, I should have taken EJ, but oh man. Oh shit, I would have taken AUD JPY right now. We're gonna come down to this support. Okay. Well, I missed AUD JPY. Yeah, GJ still needs to break this support. Nice one, Finn. Oh yeah, Christian, work on your emotions. Ah, you said why only figure out working for someone at 20 plus years. Well, like you said, we have the educational system to thank for that. They don't teach all this in school. They don't even do you know, they don't even teach about money in school. So what do you expect? Nothing about money except go to school, then you go to college, get a job. That's it. And the truth is, as human beings, as human beings, some people are already destined to freaking work forever, working 9 to 5 till they die. Because of that, they will never, never, ever, ever think about becoming their own boss. Even if you keep telling them about stuff like this, Forex or real estate or network marketing or e-commerce, whatever kind of business it is, they will never listen. They will keep saying it's a scam and all that because that's not their destiny. Their destiny is to work for somebody till they die. Those of you that are here actually still learning how to trade, working for somebody is not your destiny. Now, making it in Forex might not be for you, but the fact, because not everyone is going to succeed in Forex, that's 100%, that's 100% true. But the fact that you're thinking about doing something else aside from working for somebody, you're thinking about becoming your own boss, that right there alone tells you and shows that working for somebody is not your destiny. You're destined to be your own boss. So, some people are going to have a 9 to 5 till they die, and some people are going to become their own boss. That's how it is. Yeah. The ones that know it's not their destiny, like, they'll keep saying it's a scam, they won't believe you. Even if they see you doing it, they still don't care. They will rather work that job and die working it and then start, looking for retirement money when they die. Yeah, Brian, absolutely. Not all of us are gonna be self-employed. And there's some things happening right now, and some people don't know this. Do you know there are some courses you can take in college? I mean, majors in college that once you graduate from college, you can actually work from home and be your own boss. IT is one of them. IT is absolutely one of them. You can do that, graduate, and you don't even have to work for anyone. You can simply become your own boss. And you can get contracts from all these big tech companies. Tesla, Apple, Facebook, Google, whatever. You get contracts from them and you your own boss. You just gotta figure out how to do it. Alright, we're getting some volume now. Let's go. Look at GU. Alright, GJ. Oh man, we missed this AUD JPY. You see, AUD JPY is heading back to this support. And we could have possibly freaking have a nice little run out here because it should break this support. Alright, friend. Have a great night. Even if we took this sale at this 1 a.m. candle, we would have been stopped out because, let's see. Oh, we'll actually still be in, but we'll be getting 10 pips right now. I'm gonna wait for this candle to close if I'm gonna sell GU. Hold on, 15-minute candle. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen here on the 15-minute time frame. This is where my entry is gonna be though. If the 15-minute candle gets to where my entry is, we'll take the sales. If not, we'll wait on the 30-minute closure. Man. I hope this 30-minute candle does not drop massively here. I'm not in GU yet, guys. This is GU. I'm actually going back and forth between GU, AUD JPY, and GJ. Whichever one gives us an entry first, that's the first one we're gonna take. Um, if we take 2 to 3 trades here today, and they're all winners, I might not even trade. I might not even trade during New York session today. I'm in, guys. GU. I'm in GU. All right. I'm in GU. I'm in GU. GU sells. I've not traded GU in a while. Let's see what GU is gonna do. We took this trade based off the 15-minute time frame, but I have my entry actually on the 30 minutes. What the hell? Why is this not? Uh, all right. Let's see how EJ is gonna close here, and I'll be right back, guys. Let me respond to J Smith real quick. So my final TP on GU, actually J Smith, check the premium. Check the premium. My final TP is is in the premium chart. Stop loss here is for about 20 pips. See what happens with GU. Damn, this 15-minute candle did not break below this previous 15-minute candle lows. So this bullish candle has no bottom wick though, so this candle could still flip bearish for us to continue pushing down. So we'll see what happens. Uh, well, EJ did not break below. GJ did not break below either. Whatever happens here, if we break, if we break above 1.15011, I'm getting out of GU because we do have a minor support right there. So break above that, I'm getting out. So 30-minute closure. We'll be looking to get in right now if this candle flips bearish, but we are already in, so we'll see what happens. I like using the 30-minute closures, you know, just to avoid as much drawdowns as I can. That's why I prefer the 30-minute time frame. So we'll see what happens here. AJ falling nicely. The tune, I think his name is Amaru, and the title is called Ready for Me. EJ and GU is not ready. I mean, and GJ, so we'll just watch GU here. This candle can either flip bearish or it could continue. But we have closures on the 15, on the 30. Hold on. Oh, we have closure on the 1 hour as well. So we'll see what happens. No, I'm not on. I'm not in EJ or GJ. I'm in GU. I'm in GU. We broke the 15-minute candle lows. That's why took the sales on the 15-minute.
Time I come around you, baby girl, something doesn't feel the same. You said that I'm changing, but it's really you. I see how you play those games. Wifey type for a main man. A queen can make moves, a king can't. Snatch you up, now you taking. Gave you bricks, now you building. A wall up, wall up. Lately you and I've been all love, all love. I don't know what's up with our love. Our love, you forgetting all about us, oh. My jolie, oh my jolie. Where are you? When I need you the most, you still MIA. This is murder, heart is melting.
I'm not expecting GU to
Made you something, now you
close above 150.11, but if that happens, I'm gonna get out of GU.
telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? My jolie, oh my jolie.
Maybe
Oh my
right
jolie.
here,
You don't
just
turn
in
on me
case.
now. You don't get no time for me now, babe. Got him on a rebound, but it's only you that I like, babe. Tout ce que j'ai fait, c'était pour toi. Sur le haut parle, mais t'écoutes pas. Tu me vois crever, mais tu bouges pas. Pourquoi? Whoa, you wall up. You can't even get the scars up. For us, I don't know what's up with our love. Our love, you're forgetting all about us. Oh. My jolie, oh my jolie, where you been? When I need you the most, you still MIA. This is murder, heart is melting, girl you got me. This is murder bluffing, need you something, now you talking. I call you bluff, you telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? Telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? My jolie, oh my jolie. My jolie, oh my jolie. Yeah, this is murder, heart is melting, girl you got me. Called your bluffing, made you something, now you talking. You telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? Telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? Cool it off. I don't know how to cool it off. My jolie, oh my jolie.
You got out of GU? Yeah, I'm still waiting. Yeah. Now you guys have seen exactly why you see me most of the time wait for 30-minute closures. But we'll see what happens here. This candle can still flip or it can continue bullish. Yeah. Could have ate it here. Even if we do get out of GU negative, GU is still gonna fall. Yeah. Well, I'm currently watching this trade on my MT4. Well, so if you guys are looking for a good and reputable broker because your broker sucks or you're paying too many commissions, high spread, I definitely recommend Hanko Trade. With Hanko Trade, you can either use MT4 or MT5 as your trading platform. And with Hanko Trade, the two account types that I do recommend is either ECN if you have less than $1,000, and you can go with ECN Plus if you have at least $1,000. And with Anchor Trade, the spread starts from zero point 0.0 pips, maximum leverage of 1 to 500, negative balance protections, very good low commissions, and you can also apply for a matching deposit bonus. But if you do that, make sure your leverage is at least 1 to 200. So if you're interested in getting started with Anchor Trade, you guys can use my link down below in the description. Alright, now let's get back to see what GU is doing. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if we're actually gonna freaking tap 1.15019. That's what I'm waiting for, and then I'm gonna close. Actually break above it, not tap it. Once we start crossing it, I'm gonna get off because we could reject there and price could start falling from there. We could reject there because we have minor support right there. So I don't want to close my
Yeah,
positions
girl, you're looking
yet.
better than the photos.
I don't want to close my position
Take
yet
more of your time, so I'm watching you in slow mo. Yeah,
because we
these
have a
days your
minor
body doesn't
support
really
right
matter when
there.
it comes
So
to
that could
yeah.
be a potential. We
I
could
can
have
never
a
with you, never
potential
I can never
rejection
get
there
enough of you.
for price to
Yeah.
continue pushing
She said
down
what you
because
want from me,
we
baby, what you
we're in a
want from me.
downtrend.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Nothing but your company, sitting on the top with me. Yeah,
but
yeah.
if we do break this
Oh,
minor
girl,
support
I can give you the
for
time of your
whatever
life
reason,
right
if we
now,
do break
right
this minor
now.
support at
Give you
around
the moment you never could have
1.15019,
right now.
then we
Yeah.
could come
Let me
back
in, let me in, let me
to
in,
this zone
oh.
here and
Yeah.
reject that
Let me in,
zone
let me
or
in, let
reject
me
this
in
trend
your
line
life.
for price to
Yeah.
continue pushing down because we're not bullish. So
Yeah. She got the
we'll see
body,
what
she got
happens
that
here.
go-go. Ooh. She mesmerized with her eyes when she's so close. Yeah. You gon' see when you get to know me.
We'll
I'll be
see
right
what
beside you when you're lonely. How you
we'll
be
see
sweating
what
with the
GU is
body,
gonna
put it
do.
on me. Won't you be the body in my story? She said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah. Nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah. She said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah. Nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now, right now. Let me in,
Ah,
let me in, let me
freaking
in,
Ralph,
oh.
you believe that?
Yeah, let me in, let me in, let me
Someone
in your
also said
life.
that in my
Yeah,
Discord. You believe that? Some dude from Australia did the same thing. The broker refused to pay him. They paid him some, but they refused to pay him the rest. And they had to do some
girl, I can give you
digging.
the time of your life right
They
now,
had to do
right
some
now.
digging, and
Give you
they
the
actually
moment you
involved
never could have right now, right now.
the
Let me in,
cops,
let me in, let me in
and they
your
found out
life.
that
Yeah,
he
let
had
me
a
in, let me in,
contact.
let me in your
He
life.
had a contact within the
Yeah,
broker's firm that actually helped him out to make all that money. And the dude is actually sitting in jail right now. So, and this dude that they're talking about on YouTube and stuff, how can you freaking turn 1,000 to $1 million? Listen, $1,000 to $1 million in 10 days. That was what they said he did. He turned $1,000 to $1 million in 10 days. Now, you tell me if you think that's possible. $1,000 to $1 million in 10 days. That's absolutely 100% impossible. Even the banks cannot do that. Not to talk of a freaking ordinary retail trader. A ordinary retail trader turning $1,000 to $1 million. Like what pair were you trading? What were you trading? It's just simply impossible. So, and you think all these brokers don't know that? They know. So obviously they did some investigations and they found something. So you better just freaking keep quiet, shut up, take whatever money he gave him, they gave him, and just let it go. It's possible for, on US 30 and gold. All right, maximum mutual. Maybe you should try it. Try it. GU is playing games. I feel like EJ and GJ, we might not get any trade here until maybe we'll get a trade in the next 10 minutes. Maybe we'll get a trade in the next 10 minutes, and if not, maybe in the next 40 minutes we will. So we'll see. This candle better not freaking drive all the way down. You better not do it, because freaking GU is playing games, so you better not do it. Okay. Alright, this candle flipped. Okay, it did not cross it yet. I'm waiting to see if it's gonna cross. It crossed. I'm getting out. The thing about my trading style is, even though I do not wait for price to hit my stop loss, I know what zone to look at to determine where I'm gonna get out or where I'm gonna take, partials in the negative if I feel like taking partials in the negative. But in this case, I'm gonna get out completely because this is gonna be a 16 pip loss if it crosses this 1.15019. So I'm just gonna get out completely. That's why I'm still in GU. I just don't get out the trade. I look for potential zones that we could actually reject from for price to actually continue before I completely get out the trade. So we'll just see what he wants to do here. You better melt, man. It's like it's correlating with GJ. That's what it's doing today. See, GJ is now dropping. Now GU is dropping as well. So it looks like GJ has to, GJ has to drop for GU to drop. So looks like our life on this GU trade depends on GJ, right? Looks like our life on this GU trade depends on whatever GJ does. So you guys, you better start pushing that sell button on GJ right now so that GU can fall. Push the sell button on GJ so that GU can fall. Or call your friends to push the sell button on GJ. Mm, nope, stop too big. 5 minutes. Damn, 5 minutes didn't break below either. So GU still gonna be acting funny. Yep. Yeah, man. If we do take sales on GJ, oh man. Well, we'll see what the next candle is gonna look like on the 30 minutes. This might not even be our entry. Okay, man, this candle completely flipped. Oh, come on, GU. Just freaking stop playing. If GU breaks these lows, if we break these most recent lows at around 1.14799, we should keep falling. We should keep falling. That's what we need right now. No, I'm not in GJ. The only trade I'm in is GU. I'm not in any other trade. Damn, GJ's playing. I'm not in GJ. Still waiting for the freaking closure. Let's take a look at EJ. Wow. EJ flipped again. Okay. Well, AJ was the trade. It got to right to that support just like I predicted. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna watch GU until say probably until the next 30 minutes here. How you say the market knows how to test your nerves? You just have to learn how to not involve your emotions. Don't involve your emotions. I understand no one likes to lose, but at the same time, you cannot involve your emotions because when you do, you'll be getting into trades wrongly and you'll be closing out your trades too early because your emotions is involved. You don't want to lose that trade. If this trade ends up going our way and if I had involved my emotions, we'll be out of this trade right now. I already knew what I'm looking for. I already knew where I'm gonna get where I want to get out. So since that didn't happen, so I stayed in the trade. It's just a drawdown. Like I said, once we cross these lows, if that happens, GU is gonna drop, and that definitely should happen. I mean, that should happen. She's just playing games right now. See, 30 minutes fully bearish, still playing games. Yeah, GJ. Damn, JPY pairs is just playing games this London session. Damn. What are you trying to do now? You wanna go bullish? I mean, you bullish anyway, so that's understandable. Man, be careful trade metrics. Your 15 pips, just make sure you secure your 15 pips, and then if it continues going your way, then that's fine. But this buy you took was definitely a risky buy because we have these zones here to the left. We could still reject it. It's playing too much games. We could still reject it and then start falling again. Or you could continue pushing up. Your strategy, I trade that same way too, but not in this case. Too much stuff going on here. Too much stuff. The way GJ and GU is moving, if the way GJ and GU is moving today, if GJ decides to freaking go bullish, we might lose this GU trade. Which is not supposed to happen because we should fall. We should actually fall on GU. GJ, I'm not even worried if we go bullish because we're bullish anyways. EJ, the same thing. I'm not worried if we go bullish because we're bullish anyways. So, yeah, Rohan, on GU, that's what we need to break. This lows. If we break that lows, we're gonna continue pushing down. Since this previous 15-minute candle decided not to break it, it just got right there and just rejected. And looks like a double bottom here on the 5 minutes. So we could break it eventually, or we could freaking go bullish here. And just look at this nice break retest on the 5 minute. What is supposed to happen? Bearish continuation, right? But this thing could decide to freaking go back up, retest it again before it start dropping, or just freaking break it and freaking go bullish. Do whatever it wants to do. See what I was saying about EJ? See what I was saying about GJ? It's just too much stuff going on here. Oh, he said GJ. Yeah, just too risky. GJ too risky. Too many stuff going on here
I met
too.
you at the wrong time. Then you got me on that one night.
because we created lower lows, lower high here. So what's supposed to happen here is that we're supposed to continue pushing down. You have too much stuff going on here at this zone. You got too much stuff going on here at this zone. So these two zones, they are what potential rejections for price to continue pushing down. Now, once we get to this zone here, this is another zone where we could potentially reject and price will continue pushing down as well. But above 166,300, we should continue pushing up. That's why I'm only looking for buys above 166,300. But taking a buy from here is too risky. I'm not saying that cannot happen, but it's just way too risky. Because just look at all these freaking lower low. I said it before, lower high, low, high, and we created a low here. Now we're currently rejecting this zone. So, but if you took the buys already, hopefully it goes your way. But for me, I'm gonna follow what I know and stay out of the risky trade. Any trade from here, you're trading a range. You're trading a range. Any trade you take from here, you're trading a range. Come on, G, you just freaking break that low, man. Break that low and freaking pay us our money. Break it and pay us our money. Break and pay us our money. Good morning, Tori. Yeah, we got news though in New York. If we break this low, we could even get a runner on GU. We might even get a runner on GU if we break that low, at least back to this support. We'll see. What the hell? See this? Did you guys just see what happened? So what just happened? So how that candle flipped bullish all of a sudden? Interesting. That's very, very interesting. Out of nowhere. The way it flipped bullish, the way this candle flipped bullish, all I can do is laugh. There is no news. No news until New York session. Let me see Facebook. Yeah, there's no USD news right now, no GBP news right now. Not until New York session. Well, how is a market makers trapping shots? Let's look at retail sentiment on GU just for fun. GU. Okay, so according to retail sentiments, we should be good with the sales we took on GU because 73% of retail traders are buying GU. 73%. And only 27% is selling GU right now. So, GU should be a winning trade for us. But the retail sentiment on all these websites, they're not always 100%. So, we'll see if we're gonna win GU trade. But according to this, we should win GU trade that we took. Because we have more retail traders buying than selling. And buys is absolutely the wrong trade to be taken, but it is what it is. Yeah, yeah, I know, Mark. Yeah, I'm not getting out until it crosses above 150, 119. That's when I'm gonna get out. Let me see what GJ and EJ is doing. Yep, GJ, GU is just freaking following GJ today. Yeah, it's following behind GJ. Yeah. EJ and GJ going bullish, that's understandable because we in an uptrend anyways. So if we reject this support and decide to break above this resistance, then we could be start we probably need to start looking for buyers. But as long as we do not break above these two zones here, we could still fall. That's on EJ. And GJ for me is actually these three zones here. These three zones is a no trade zone for me. They all possible rejection for a sell continuation. I don't know. What what oh man, I just freaking closed GU. Good morning, Aaron. I don't trade Euro USD, Pervin. The only USD pair that I do trade is GBP USD. I don't trade any other USD pair. I don't trade Euro USD. It moves too slow for me. It moves too slow for me. I do not like how it moves at all. And GU actually, I don't like how it's been moving lately. Um, but but one thing I've noticed with GU is that lately during New York, GU has been moving very well during New York. Except for this sell here during London yesterday. But look at this, look at these buys during New York. We have this outer trend line and we have this inner trend line here. So this thing should continue falling. Oh. So if I end this stream before we take either EJ or GJ, um, for example, if you're looking to take EJ, if we do break above 144, you could take buys above that, or you can just wait until we break 144.300, because that means we'll be breaking the New York highs. No, Asian highs, I mean. Yeah. GU needs to stop following GJ's lead and just freaking drop. Yo, I am on trading. I saw your Instagram was it your post or your? I think it was your story. Are you in Miami now? It actually does, but lately the New York volume has been better on GU. But we had two nice moves yesterday, both on London and New York, which was this sell here, London, and this bullish move during New York. And then we started falling, I think, yeah, we started falling during Asian. We have nice outer trend line, down trend line here, um, which is this right here, and we have an inner trend line here, meaning we should continue falling. We had a break below structure, we tested it, so we should continue falling. Oh, you're gonna be there for a week? Oh, nice. Have you seen Dr. Dollar and Savage yet? Hold on, wait. I think Raja is in Miami too. Yep, that's what I just said. I think Raja is in Miami too. Oh, very nice, very nice. Man, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, when I go to Miami, I'm actually gonna meet up with those traders too. Just Dr. Dollar and Savage too. That's it. Just the two of them. No one else. What trade do you have on GJ Manny? Yeah, that's very nice, man. Shit, if you can, Iron Man Trading, record a video and send it to me. If you can. I said, oh, there'll be videos, but yeah, I love meeting up with traders that I respect in the industry. And those three traders are definitely one of them. I mean, some of them, I mean. Hold on, wait. Raja is having a party in Miami? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought he had an event in Miami. That was why he went. I didn't know he's having a party. Yep, that's what I thought too. I thought he was doing a training. Yeah. How you gonna you gonna crash it? Don't do it, Iron Man. You're in Miami. Don't do it. All right, so EJ. Now, if EJ breaks above 144, I'll take the buys. Just want to see if I can at least have a one-to-one here for my first TP.
Loving how you wind up for me. Tonight is all on me. Mash up the place for me. Yeah, yeah. She just wanna highlight. Ooh, that body talk to me.
Uh,
I need a taste, baby. Loving the way you move around me. No more delay.
okay.
No, you can wait to
I do not
show
have a
me.
stop loss right now,
Want to show me how you
so
work
we'll see what
it.
happens
I can find no flaws in
with the
your
30-minute closures.
every time that you come
30-minute
around
candle
my
closes
way.
in 4
I keep
minutes,
falling again. I keep
but
falling
we
again.
should have a one-to-one here.
And every time that you come across my mind, I keep falling again. I keep falling again. In love.
Oh man, GU is still playing. Am I into fancy cars? Nope. Nope. I don't care about fancy cars.
Wanna connect with you like Bluetooth.
Nope, I don't.
No touching, that's my boo boo. Your love, they do me voodoo. She's my new boo. I'm watching her like YouTube. I wanna ride like choo choo. Your love, they do me cuckoo. Hey, yeah. Loving the way. Loving the way you move
No,
around
I'm
me.
not
Like
exiting
the
GU
way
yet. I
like
told you
the
guys
way
where I'm
you make me
exiting. As of right now, I'm not exiting GU. I'm still staying in, and I'm not closing partials either. I will be closing once we start crossing above 1.15019. That's where I'm gonna get out of GU. So even though we could possibly go up and then reject this trend line, or reject this zone at 1.5138, but I'm gonna get out anyways. You know, um, since we're in a downtrend, that shouldn't happen, but hey, anything can happen in this market. So just to manage my risk, I'll be getting out at 1.15019 once we cross that. So for now, I'm staying in. One more minute for this. So I'm gonna have my tool ready, set to go. I bought EJ. Well, I bought EJ. My final TP on EJ is just gonna be hmm, if it gets there. What the hell is this thing doing? Uh, GU plain. I'm gonna set an alert here on GU so it can alert me and I'll know that okay, I need to get out of GU. Just gonna put it right there. All right. So we can watch what EJ wants to do here. We have about a 1 to 3 risk to reward here. Stop loss is based off of the 5 minute time frame. I'm still waiting. I'll tell you guys when it's time to get out. I'm still waiting. I'll tell you though that after this first pullback and this freaking bearish candle, definitely wasn't expecting GU to do this again. So, but no, that's trading for you. That's trading for you. You bought GG, but you didn't know it. Uh, yeah, the only thing I just didn't like about GG for me, it was just all this choppiness to the left, Iron Man, and this lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs here on GJ. To me, the possible rejection zones for EJ to continue, for GJ to start dropping again, even though the overall trend is bullish. So that's why I'm not looking at GJ buys for now. That's just me. So the 30-minute candle, 6 candles ago. Yeah, I see this bullish rejection here. You were sleeping when you bought. Man. GJ is rejecting. EJ could either continue bullish or follow suit. EJ should actually continue bullish. Book this, and we book these highs. So we should continue bullish. See, GU is just freaking following behind GJ. Now, because GJ is freaking rejecting, now watch GU start falling. Just watch. If GJ start falling again, GU is gonna start falling. GU just following behind GJ today. You trade US 30 down in London, Iron Man? I don't trade any indices down in London. Plus, I only trade NAS, and I trade it during NYSE Open.
Oh my, my mate. You made a permanent home in my head.
I just like to trade NAS when it has the has the best volume, and that's NYSE Open. That's when I love to trade it.
Caught a body, but you was the shooter. Shot me down one time, wanna hug me down one time. Funny how the love can change sometimes. So me say, hey, Paco, Paco, I'm pulling up on you. Let me show you my world. She told me that I make her feel alive.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Um, I'm gonna keep watching GU while I'm still in the restroom, and I'll update you guys in the chat once I do get out. I know where I'm gonna get out at, so I'll update you guys. I'll be right back.
Como en Caracas bailamos al ritmo del bajo y la caja y tú mi África. Yo tu casino en América. Quiero bambino contigo más. Te beso bien suave en el limón más. Quiero con vino limón no sé. Tu cuerpo es un carnaval, yeah. Tus ojos trascendental. Tu espíritu natural. Me enamora con besos en el piñal, yeah. De África al tropical. Nuestro amor es transnacional. Lo que tenemos presidencial, aquí la vista es show me that I make her feel alive. I can see the goodness in your eyes. We can take a trip, just you and I. You got it. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Can't wait to show you off. Come out, I'm pulling up. Come out, I'm pulling up, yeah. Oh ma, lo que tengo contigo ma. Esto está fijo ma. She told me that I make her feel alive. I can see the goodness in your eyes. We can take a trip, just you and I. You got me, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. She told me that I make her feel alive. I can see the goodness in your eyes. We can take a trip.
All right. See how GJ starts falling, rejected this zone nicely. GU now wants to start falling. It's just following freaking GJ's lead today. Now, if EJ wants to act funny, also, if we do close below this resistance, especially if we close below 143,940, I'm gonna close out of EJ because that's gonna mean we're gonna drop and just fill out all this freaking imbalance here, meaning we're gonna fill out all this freaking clean traffic and freaking drop all the way back down to this support. me see what EJ looks like on a 5 minute. Alright, we break these highs on EJ, we should continue bullish, which is 144, 104. We should continue bullish. Mm, yep, mine's saying 205. Come on, G, you just start falling. I'm not about to have two trades, two losses. Nope. I refuse to accept that. At least give me one win, worst case scenario, one win, one loss. I refuse to have two losses. In fact, I need two wins. I don't need one win, one loss. I need two wins. Two wins. Mm, honestly, both of these trades should actually be a winning trade. Like both both EJ and GU should be a winning trade. Well, we're currently up 6 pips on GU. Let's see. Let's see what GU is gonna do. Now it's freaking pulling back. And it's freaking pulling back hard. It just does not want to break these lows, man. I like how EJ closed here. I like how EJ closed. Are we gonna continue bullish though? That's the question. I replied to your message, J Smith. Um, Once I'm done with this live stream, I'm gonna try and figure out what's going on. See, G, you just keep rejecting that low. In the next 30 minutes, we're gonna officially be in pre-New York. Um, Maybe we'll see some volume then. Come on, break these lows, man. So let me still leave it. You said you're just not moving in one direction. Honestly, GJ could still go bullish, even though it rejected this zone here at 165,700. It could still go bullish until it breaks this low. If it breaks this support, then we should head down to this uh, support at around 165, 100, 165. So but it's doing what I initially predicted. That's why I did not take the buys on GJ. Just too many lower lows and lower highs right here, and there were possible rejection zones for me. Now that we've rejected 165 700, if we eventually break above that, then I think we're going to continue bullish, even though we have a possible rejection here, but we are going to continue bullish from there if that happens. If we break above 165 700, which is right here, we're going to continue bullish. But I don't want GJ to do that because today, for whatever reason, GU is following GJ's lead. So damn, the song finished. Oh. I think we might see some volume pre-New York. That'll be in the next 30 minutes. Damn, we were just one pip away from getting 10 pips on GU. One pip away from securing 10 pips on GU. And as far as EJ goes, as long as we do not break below this resistance, I'm staying on EJ. And if we should freaking start crossing below 143, 940, I'm gonna get out. Oh, J Smith, what is there a way you can figure out what your old account is? Or if you had Discord on your phone, then you should still be able to see it. GU is just refusing to break this low. It's refusing to break that low. Yeah. Trying to figure out what's like. It's like it's this zone here. It's reacting to this same zone that happened in the past on September 5th. On September 5 during New York session. You said range until Powell speaks. Yeah, right now at this point, that's what I'm anticipating. Probably pre-New York. this 30-minute candle low here, that's what I'm actually paying attention to here on EJ. But I'm gonna wait until we break below 143,940 and I'm gonna close. Because at that point, EJ should head down. And it could head down all the way back to the support. Yeah, this was the AJ trade that we missed earlier. And this was the 20 pip move. Yeah, this was the 20 pip move. Mm-hmm. And GU was just at 1 pip away from us securing 10 pips before this freaking bullish flip. Now we're back in the negative. On both pairs. So check GG on the 1 hour. That's what I was saying. Even GG on the 30-minute, it could still fly because we didn't close below this zone. Just because we rejected this previous support and resistance here does not mean we're gonna start falling. If we break below that, then we should head to this support. Oh, Alright guys, I'm out of EJ. I'm out of EJ. Negative 10 pips. I'm out of EJ. It's gonna continue down. Yeah. Well, this is how I manage my risk, guys. All right. Damn. Well, let's update our trading journal. 90 losses for the year. Well, September has been rocky. Yeah, you just should come down and fill up all these candles. GU is not going to do anything until GJ start falling. Because it's following behind GJ today. Yeah, Dominos, if this candle closes, we should continue falling, even though we do have this support to the left here. We should continue falling. But I'm not taking any more trades today because I'll be trading NAS 100 this morning. So I'm just gonna wait until that. I'm just gonna let GU run, keep doing whatever it wants to do. Um, we got out of EJ money because once we started breaking these lows, yeah, I knew it was time to get out. No point for me to wait for it to hit my 20 pips stop loss. I might as well just get out at 10 pips. But actually, when it really, the way the market is moving today, when it comes to selling EJ, actually, I'll wait until it breaks this zone here because we could get here. Mind you, we actually bullish, so we could come down and then reject this support, and the price could continue pushing up. So, um, I would be careful with taking sales here. If you want to, at least see if we're gonna close below this zone. If we close below this zone, and then you can just, potentially take that back to this support, or we could continue falling. So, I mean, if I was looking to take a sell on EJ, I mean that's what I would do. But yeah, that's what I would do. Um, Jandy, what are you talking about? GJ retrace at least 60% of Fib. I actually don't use Fibonacci. I just use complete price action. I don't use Fibonacci. I do use trend lines once in a while, but I don't use Fibonacci. GJ could still continue bullish here, like I said earlier. If it does not break below this zone, it still has a chance to continue bullish. Even with this rejection at 165,700. So for me, if I was looking to take GU sales, I would take it below this zone. With this rejection, we should continue falling, but the way the market has been moving during this London session, um, I do not like it at all. So, and I said it in the beginning of the stream that today, with what I'm seeing, I'm gonna be waiting for closures. I don't know if you guys remember that, because trades like this, I take them. Trades like this, setups like this, boom, I'm in. I'm in, but not today. Not today at all. Every other day, shit, I would have been in a GG cell right now. After this rejection. But not today. GU trade that should 100% play out is not playing out. So, today is just one of those days. That's what it is. Today is just one of those days. And I'm gonna kill it with NAS 100 though. I'm gonna make triple, triple what I lost on EJ today. I'm gonna make it back with on NAS 100. That's 100 has been paying well. Last week, cool. All week, no losses on NAS. This week so far, no losses on NAS. So, and I'm hoping to keep it that way. No, I'm not funded. I trade my own capital. Uh, CGA might keep falling. If CGA breaks below this support, obviously we're gonna head down to this support. I I will take a sell if CJ breaks below. If CJ breaks below 109, 454 or 450 or so, I will take a sell. But obviously, no more Forex space for me today. I'm just ready to see what's gonna happen here with GU once this candle closes. Because in 1 minute we're officially gonna be in pre-New York. So I'm just waiting to see what's gonna happen before I end this stream. We rejected this support twice. You will think, oh, we're gonna start falling now, but that's not happening. That's the oh man, that's the dilemma of trading for you. Now we opened with no top wick. We could continue or we could flip. I'm gonna give this 15 more minutes and I'm gonna end this stream after that. Yeah, I'll be very cautious of this zone on EJ. I'm not really tripping about this EJ loss though, because you see all these bullish moves on EJ. EJ paid nicely off of all these bullish moves. So, if EJ wants some of that money back, I mean, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. If we do not have any volume here in freaking 1 hour, Um, the volume is probably gonna come an hour before New York Open, but we're officially in pre-New York right now. Pre-New York is 2 hours before New York Open. Yes, Roseberg. That's why I only trade NAS 100 during NYSE. I don't trade it during any other session. I tried trading NAS 100 twice um, during Asian session. Um, I had one win, one loss. Only did that twice. I've never traded it during London though. But NYSE Open, yeah, that's the best time to trade any indices at all.
Yeah, I don't wanna slow down, I don't wanna slow down, I don't wanna slow down till I burn out. I just
So
wanna live fast, I don't
I'm
wanna
gonna
go
wait
back and
for
say I
30
did, but
minutes
I'm
more
moving
here,
on, moving
guys.
on. Sometimes it can be
30 more
hard, yeah, it
minutes
can be
and I'm gonna
hard, yeah, it
close
can
because
be
I have
hard
to
when you
be
go
up in
on.
three
You go for you
hours.
without, you start thinking about what you're gonna do now. But we only got one chance and got one life to live. And it's do or die, gotta make it count. So lose your worries, let your problems go on until my whole body burns out. I ain't never gonna slow down. I ain't never gonna slow down.
Just imagine if we stayed in this trade and then we did not close and we let it hit our stop loss for 20 pips. Wouldn't you rather close out a trade at 10 pips negative than closing at 20 pips negative? That's 50% less of what you would have lost. So wouldn't you rather do that? Because we would have been stopped out. But we closed out at 10 pips. So that's better in my own opinion. And I mean, you guys already know the reason why I'm still in GU, even though we're in a drawdown. But I know why I'm gonna get out. As long as we do not cross below 1.15015, I'm still gonna stay on GU. That's why once I end this stream, um, before I go to bed, if this thing does not freaking start falling, I'm gonna move my stop loss just above this minor support zone here, so that even if I'm sleep, the trade can just take me out. My broker can just take me out instead of me going to bed and then it just freaking hits my stop loss. So I gotta I gotta go to bed so I can freaking see the chart clearly when I'm trading NAS. I gotta at least take a good go to sleep for a few hours. Um, is it allowed someone to trade for you funded account? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's allowed. I have nothing against all these prop firms, but it's just not my thing. Passing a funded account challenge is one thing, maintaining that funded account is another thing. So, if you're not profitable consistently, trading whatever small account you have, if you do not have a good risk management, if you are not a disciplined trader, there is no point for you to get a challenge account. Because if you do, you're just gonna keep making them money. But if you know you have all these things that I just mentioned, then oh yes, absolutely go with a funded account. And the reason why a lot of people fail funded accounts, in my own opinion, the main reason is because you know how all these funded accounts they give you five minimum trading days, right? Now, every single trader, every single trader is trying to pass the challenge within this time frame, 5 days. That's what every single trader is doing, forgetting that you actually have what? 30 30 days, right? Even if it takes you the whole 60 days, listen, even if it takes you the whole 60 days to pass that funded account, who cares? Your main goal should be passing the challenge, not how many days or how fast you can pass that challenge. Your goal should be this right here, and this is for phase one, phase two, all together. This should be your goal. This is what you should look at, not the 5 minimum trading days. But a lot of traders they look at the 5 minimum days. Oh, I have to freaking pass my freaking phase one in 5 days. That's what I need to do. Because of that, you end up freaking failing. And then you made them money. Then you pay again, try again. You just keep on paying, focusing on freaking 5 days instead of you focusing on 30 to 60 days. That should be what you need to focus on. If you can do that and you know how to trade, you have good discipline, you're not emotional, then you're gonna pass your challenge and you'll be able to maintain your funded account. And you'll be able to maintain it. Oh, think twice. When we got in this trade, it was not in a range. We were not in a range. You just joined. We were not in a range. We've been in this trade since what? Should I think? In the next freaking 20 minutes, it's gonna be exactly 3 hours since we've been in this trade. If I'm right, our entry was right here on the 15-minute time frame. This candle, yep, it'll be 3 hours. This candle right here, this was our entry. So it wasn't ranging. G is gonna go up. What if it doesn't go up? What if it doesn't go up? You 100% sure G is gonna go up. 100% positive G is gonna go up. Okay, well, you just said what I wanted you to say. Mm. Yeah, today is just one of those days. So that's all I'm gonna say. Mhm. Once I end this stream and you're still in GU, if you're not gonna watch it, maybe you're gonna go to bed as well. Move your stop loss. Yeah, actually, I don't even need to do this. Move your stop loss to 1.5015. That's where I'm gonna get out of GU. Actually, I'm gonna get out at 18. Uh, 1.5026. 1.15026. In the next 15 minutes, if we do not start falling, if we're still ranging, that's where I'm gonna move my stop loss to, and I'm gonna take my behind to sleep. No, I'm still here for 15 minutes.
kommer väl till min city, nej. Jag vet att det finns. Kom det är bra lives and all nights, yeah. Jag vet att jag min kör det. Skön social, smart good lady. Jag tvivlar det. Visa mig vad du finns, yeah.
Thank you, Rosberg. Well, would you look at that? I know a lot of people already left, but look at that. See what I was saying? The way the market is moving today, I said be careful selling EJ because we could reject this zone. And freaking look at what happened. Rejection. Rejection. Anyone that took a sell right here, you're probably about to get stopped out. Anyways, yeah, today is just one of them days. And today, GU is just following behind GJ. And until GJ falls, if GJ does not fall, GU is not gonna fall. If it goes bullish, then GU will go bullish, and obviously we will lose this trade. Oh, when I told the dude, what if it doesn't go up? Yeah, I mean, he just, it made it sound like it was 100% positive, like that, GU is gonna go up. It could go up and it could go down. Price action wise, it should fall, but hey, this is trading. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Yeah, today's just one of those days. This bearish candle right here was just to take the buyers that bought from here, and this bullish move right now is to take the sellers that sold from here, and eventually the ones that sold from right here. So now they'll be taking out buyers and sellers. They're eating they're eating both ways. They're eating both ways. Yes, you can. Yeah, for example, look at this EJ. On the lower time frame, for example, on the 5 minute, I looked at it earlier. Could have taken the buys on the 5 minute and secured at least 20 pips on the 5 minute. Even though if I traded this on the 5 minute, my final target would be the next highs here, but I would have at least secured 20 pips and then I would have been taken out. But it's only normal for you to know that, okay, alright, EJ is actually bullish, and we have this freaking zone. We had a support turn resistance here, meaning we could come down and then freaking do what reject for price to continue pushing up. And that's what we're seeing here. Taking sales right here, you just, trying to play yourself. Except if you took it from the top, then you would have secured some profits. But as you guys know, I don't trade on the 5 minute when I'm trading Forex pairs. Alright, and bam, we've been stopped out. Alright, where did I get stopped out at? Because I'm gonna have to record that. Alright, stopped out at 18 pips. Alright guys, that's it. Still up for the week, even just on my Forex account, still up for the week. Not a lot, but still up for the week. This has been a rocky week, but we still got tomorrow. Yeah, GU flying. Um, GG analysis. Yeah, you see what I said? GU wanna start going up, and then look at what GU did. He was just following freaking GG today. So but if I'm to analyze GU right now, even though we've been stopped out, just watch out for this. Um, Watch out for this trend line and this freaking resistance. Watch out for those zones, because we could reject that and then GU will just start reject there and then start falling. So if I'm to take GU buys, so if you're still gonna be above 1.15400 or 1.15600 for my buys, because at that point we would have broken out of this trend line for a bullish continuation. Oh, Vic will ask about GJ before I go. For me, until GJ breaks above 165 700, until that happens, I'm still gonna look for sales. And for me, my sales is gonna be below this support. All right. That's what I'll be looking for. So that's that for this trade. We still got tomorrow, and hopefully we can close the week strong and have at least 2 wins tomorrow to make up for whatever we lost today. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. God bless you all. I need to go to bed now. I need to be up in 3 hours. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.